Hello, my beautiful people. I welcome you back to my channel once again. This is another live watch along of the Chelsea versus Ipswich match. And as usual, I will be updating you. Some other matches will be going on concurrently as Chelsea play Ipswich. And I will be updating you on every single happening in this match. Liverpool will be taking on West Ham, and will be hoping to extend their lead at the top of the table. Wolves will also be taking on Tottenham Hotspur. Later on in the day, Newcastle will be taking on Manchester United. So Chelsea is playing at Stamford Bridge today. And the players ready to step out of the tunnel and quickly they've stepped out. In post today for Chelsea, we have Robert Sanchez. Right back, we have Trevor Chalobah. Centre back positions, Adira Biayo and Levi Colwell. Then at left back, we are having Marco Kurela. And defensive midfield role, we have Enzo Fernandez, Moises Caicedo. Then in the attacking four, we have Noni Madueke on the right wing, Pedro Neto on the left wing, Cole Palmer occupying the number 10 role. Nicolas Jackson is leading the attack for Chelsea today. Now for Ipswich, we have Alex Palmer in post. We have Davies at left back. Twanzebe is at right back. At the centre back positions, we have Dara O'Shea and Burgers. In defensive midfield, Sam Mosi and Kajosti. They are playing defensive midfield. Then in the attacking four, we have Ben Johnson, Julio, and Shiso playing in the number 10 role. Jack Clerk playing on the left wing, and George Hest playing as the striker for today. So that is the lineup for the match that we have in our hands today. And as mentioned earlier, I will be updating you on every single match that is also taking place concurrently with this Chelsea match. Now, the good news for Liverpool is that Mo Salah has extended his stay at Anfield, so another 2 years for sure a Premier League legend. For today, Arola is in post for West Ham. They are playing in a 3-4-2-1 formation. Kelman, Mavropanos, and Todibo playing in a defensive three. We have Aaron Wan-Bissaka, Carlos Sola, Jay Ward-Prowse, and Oliver Escars playing in the midfield. Mohamed Kudus and Lucas Paqueta playing just behind Gerard Bowen. For Liverpool, we have Alisson in post. Conor Bradley is playing at right back, and Tsimikas is playing at left back. Van Dijk and Konate for sure are pairing in the center of defense once again. Alexis McAllister, Ryan Gravenberch playing in defensive midfield. In the attacking four, Luis Diaz, Curtis Jones, Mo Salah playing just behind Diego Jota for Liverpool. So those are the lineups over there for Liverpool. But then our focus is on Chelsea, and I will be updating on whatever is happening in the Liverpool versus West Ham game. So the captain of the side today, Enzo Fernandez, has just won the toss, and we believe strongly that we will be winning this match and be moving straight back into the top four. Now, if you are watching this match with me, please smack a like button for me. If you are new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. hit the like button and the notification bell also. And let me see your thoughts. Your thoughts in the comment section, very, very important. Your thoughts, very, very important. I would like to see your thoughts. So Ipswich is set to get us going in this match today. Ipswich is set to get us going. So we have the knee indicating the no room for racism. It has been taken. The referee has just blown his whistle. So the match has just started. Tosin does a clearance there. Nicholas Jackson does well, but the referee said no. Referee says that was overly aggressive against O'Shea. So that is an infringement for Ipswich in this early minutes of the match. So free kick. Now the referee for today is Stuart Atwell. For your information, Stuart Atwell. Long one into the box, but then the flag has just gone up for offside. Offside against Ipswich. So a midfield splitting pass to Nicholas Jackson down, Noni Madueke on the left, shifting forward, moving forward, charging forward. Ball in the box. What can we do? Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer squares it up for Colwell. We have Chaloba. So ball into the box to no one in particular, well guided over the line for a goal kick. A goal kick to Ipswich. So coincidentally, the goalkeeper for Ipswich is also called Palmer. And we nearly got a Palmer against Palmer shot, but that never happened. So Palmer, goalkeeper of Ipswich, took a long one. Ball back to Robert Sanchez. Let me see your thoughts in the comment section. What do you think will be the scoreline for this match? So win percentage for Chelsea is at 72%. That is the probability of a win for Chelsea. Pedro Neto drifts back into midfield. Chaloba, Tosi, Noni Madueke, back to Chaloba. So Chaloba has been deployed as a right back in this match. And I believe this is a tactical ploy because Cucurella, I think Cucurella was fouled there. Referee says play on. And well, so I think there is a slap in the face of Cucurella, and referee whistles for an infringement in favor of Chelsea. Yes, that was a slap in the face of Cucurella. So Chaloba has been deployed. I believe that the tactics is for Chelsea to play a three back of a sort today. And I believe strongly that Cucurella will be inverting most of the times in this game because we have Colwell, we have Tosin, and we have Chaloba playing today. So Cucurella will be overloading the midfield. Robert Sanchez plays one straight to, as usual, an Ipswich player. A shot has been taken and it's well over the bar. So Robert Sanchez has started offering his usual gift. I think the position that Chelsea will be looking at in the summer goalkeeping position. If we cannot bring in any of our loan players, any of our loan goalkeepers, well, again, he plays this one to no one in particular. It is over the line for a throw in. So we have to actually look at this position. These goalkeepers are costing Chelsea a lot. We need to have a title winning goalkeeper. Otherwise, we are going nowhere. Infringement against Chaloba. Chelsea takes a quick one. Noni Madueke into the box. Ball has been cleared, but not to safety. Chaloba. Noni Madueke again. Ball is back to Chaloba. What can he do? He misplaces a pass. Well done. He's got back possession. Tosi gives it to Chaloba. Noni Madueke misplaces a pass. And we have an infringement, a foul against Colwell. So we have a free kick. That foul was against Encisu. I will be right back. Tosin in possession now. So that is Ipswich on the table. They are 18th on the log. Very good one squared up for Cucurella. And ball is over the line for a throw in to Chelsea. Cucurella takes a very quick one. Colwell. I will be right back. Ipswich in possession at the moment. We have a goal kick to Ipswich. It's quickly taken. So in the Wolves versus Tottenham game, Wolves have gone ahead and they are winning by 1-0 at home. Cole Palmer, Pedro Neto, draw one into the box cleared. Now Caicedo, Tosin Aderabiayo, Colwell, Pedro Neto, drives forward, sends one into the box. Noni Madweke, shot Chaloba. Well, goalkeeper Palmer of Ipswich was up to the task. So that goal against Wolves was scored by Norrie. Norrie was the one who scored that goal over there, and so Wolves is leading Tottenham by 1-0. We have an infringement against Chelsea and close to the center line. As it stands, Wolves are 17th on the log with 35 points. As it stands, 17th on the log. That is just above the relegation zone. O'Shea sends a missed kick, and the goalkeeper Sanchez, Robert Sanchez, is right there. Holds the puck to Marco Cuella to see Nadera Biayo. Tosin weighing up his options. Saluba, Enzo Fernandez. Ipswich seem to be throwing close, but then Cucurella invests back into midfield. Colwell, Cole Palmer, weighing up a shot. Still has the ball at the edge of the box. Gives it to Pedro Neto. Squares it up to Palmer. That is beautiful. Crossing to the box, headed out. And we have a corner kick to Chelsea. Palmer exploring the spaces that are left behind by Ipswich. Enzo Fernandez to take this one. 3 corner kicks to Chelsea. 16 minutes played in this match. 0 corner kicks to Ipswich. So Chelsea at the moment doing all the playing. Corner launch in, headed out. Cole Palmer picks it up. I said Chaluba now has the ball. Pedro Neto now drifts it to the right hand side of the pitch. Tosin, Moises Caicedo, a cross into the box, a header. Well, Cole Palmer, well, Caicedo does well to wrestle possession there. Cole Palmer has the ball, squares it up to Cucurella. That is over the bar. That is over the bar. So we have a goal kick to Ipswich. Meanwhile, Liverpool has also gone ahead and currently leading West Ham by 1-0. And the scorer of that goal is Luis Diaz. A switch of play by Ipswich was unsuccessful. That is O'Shea. So Chelsea picks it up for a throw in. Enzo Fernandez on the ball at the moment. Sends it a long one, and O'Shea heads out. Cucurella would have intercepted that ball. And we have a goal. And Ciso has just scored. And Ciso has just scored against Chelsea. So Ipswich lead at Demi against Chelsea at home in the first round of the competition. Ipswich defeated Chelsea. Ipswich lies 18th on the log in the relegation zone, and they have just gone ahead against Chelsea. 19 minutes played in this match, and a quick counter attack has resulted in a goal. This is the problem we are facing. Cucurella inverted, was operating as though he is the striker, and he was caught. He was caught, actually. So Enciso has put Ipswich ahead. At Stamford Bridge, it is Chelsea 0, Ipswich 1. So the Ipswich fans are now singing, "Can we play you every week? Can we play you every week?" Upon all their struggles, they've been able to defeat Chelsea in the first round of the competition, and in the second round away in enemy territory, they are still leading Chelsea by 1-0. Tosin Adirabiayu, what is the coach going to do about this one? Chelsea were clearly caught. Committed all players in attack, and Ipswich completely turned their defense into attack, and it has resulted in a goal for them. Sterling believes they will try these tactics again. I think it was a well machinated plan. "22 minutes played. Enzo Fernandez sends a looping one, headed out for a throw in to Chelsea, quickly effected. Caicedo, Colwell, Pedro Neto, Colwell, Tosin, Enzo Fernandez gives it back to Colwell. This passing in the defense is not resulting in anything. Well, Ipswich does well to put that ball. Ben Johnson does well to put that ball over the line for a throw in. Enzo Fernandez was trying, Pedro Neto was trying to get it over the line for a corner kick, but Ben Johnson did well to put it over the line for throw in to Chelsea. Cucurella to effect that one, quickly taken. We have Tosin, gives it to Chalobah. Now Colwell. Ipswich is back defending in their numbers. Why not? Every man behind the ball. Cross into the box. Goalkeeper Palmer was at the right place at the right time. Ipswich goalkeeper Palmer doing well to while off some seconds there. Caicedo does well to wrestle possession back. Cole Palmer has not been effective of late. Ball to Pedro Neto from Tosin was miskicked, and so we have a throw into Ipswich. So Cole Palmer in Chelsea's game against Ligia the other day was ineffective and was withdrawn from the game, and Chelsea won that match by 3-0. There is a clumsy clash between the Ipswich goalkeeper, Palmer, and Nicholas Jackson. So in the other matches that are playing concurrently, we still have Liverpool leading West Ham by 1 goal to 0, and Wolves leading Tottenham also by 1 goal to 0. 26 minutes into this match, and the Ipswich are on their way to doing the double over Chelsea. Through in Chelsea. Tosi. Ball to Chalova. Enzo Fernandez sends a teasing one to Nicholas Jackson. Ball was cleared. It is a corner kick to Chelsea. Ball was cleared by O'Shea. 27 minutes into this match. Pedro Neto to launch in an in-swinger from the corner kick spot. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Sends in another cross, headed out. Palmer sends another one to the far corner. Cowell. Ball is headed out. Thought that was a corner kick, but then referee says no, it's a goal kick. Todd Johnson got his head on that ball. Referee has other ideas. Goalkeeper Palmer. Cole Palmer could not control. Referee says there's nothing wrong with that challenge. Ipswich challenging once again a shot. And she's so over ambitious there. And it is a goal kick to Chelsea. Cowell. Tosi. Chalova. Ipswich attacking Chelsea once again. Shot is wide. That was close. That was close. And Chelsea once again just put themselves into trouble there. They've not been convincing Chelsea. They've not been convincing in this first half of the match. 30 minutes into the match, they've not actually been convincing. Now, Ipswich is attacking Chelsea once again. Ipswich all of a sudden playing like a top 4 team. Ball into the box, and we have a header. It is a second goal against Chelsea. Two zero against Chelsea. But then the flag is up. Well, the semi-automated technology has been introduced this weekend, and so we are well. I don't see where the offside is coming from. Don't see where the linesman is looking at. Actually, because I cannot clearly see where the offside is coming from. It is a goal. It is a goal. It is a goal. So that goal was scored by Ben Johnson, and that is his first goal for Ipswich. I told you Ipswich all of a sudden are playing like a top 4 team against Chelsea because Chelsea have been poor. They have been bad on the day. Doesn't look organized. Cucurella again, very late, lost his marker. Just like in the first goal when he lost Sisu. Again, he lost Ben Johnson, and it is a goal. Ipswich 18th on the log, leading in enemy territory against Chelsea. Can it be the case where Ipswich will hammer Chelsea at Stamford Bridge? We wait to see. Colwell to Tosi. Cole Palmer. Noni Madweke. Charging forward. Ball well defended by Davis. Long switch of play, but then Cucurella this time was there. Have ball over the line for a throw in to Chelsea. Takes it quickly and gives it to Sanchez. Enzo Maresca in our pictures. Time catching up on him. Caicedo. In the middle of the park. Tosin. Colwell. Palmer. So clearly, Ipswich have gone back to their basic plan. Put all men behind the ball That is the plan. And Chelsea on the break. That is what they actually do. They have done it twice and they are leading at Stamford Bridge. Frustration all over the faces of the Chelsea fans at Stamford Bridge. 32 matches played. Chelsea is sixth on the log as it stands. Sixth on the log, 53 points. Liverpool, Arsenal, Nottingham Forest, Man City, Aston Villa are all ahead of Chelsea. Newcastle behind also on 53 points, but then they have two games in hand. They will be playing one of their games later in the day against Manchester United. Long one to Pedro Neto. What can he do? Can he control? Kopama. Good one to Cucurella. Ball is over the line for a corner kick. Corner kick affected. Kopama. What can he do? Does well to nutmeg. Madweke. Very good idea from him, but then he lacked the accuracy to get that ball on target. Thirty-seven minutes. 7 minutes played. So clearly, a semi-automated offside system has just indicated Ipswich was onside. So Wolves have also gone ahead against Tottenham by 2 goals to 0. Liverpool still leading West Ham by 1 goal to 0. Nicholas Jackson, I think, has been non-functional today, to say the least. Kopama, can you be quick enough and pass this ball? Waste too much time on the ball. Pedro Neto, keeper is out. What can he do? Ball has been squared up. Cucurella! Madweke! Well, Chelsea that just missed a very good opportunity. Chelsea missed a very good opportunity to score one. Neto could have just chipped that ball over the goalkeeper into the goal post. Every single Chelsea player in that box was a second late behind his thoughts. 39 minutes played so far. And it is still Chelsea 0, Ipswich 2. And Siso Johnson has the ball against Cucurella. Cucurella wrestles possession but does well, and we have a throw in. We have a throw in to Chelsea. Chelsea tactics doesn't seem to be working at the moment. What do they have in stock for the fans in the second half? Enzo Fernandez, Caicedo, Cole Palmer, Pedro Neto, too many touches, too many holding on with the ball. Tosin, Chaloba, Tosin, Enzo Fernandez gives it to Madreke, charges forward, sends it across, headed out. Caicedo, Tosin, Chaloba, cross into the box once again, and Palmer had no problem with it at all. This should be getting Chelsea to the lowest of lows, and this season. Palmer charging forward. What can he do? He wastes too much time on the ball and just put the ball behind Enzo Fernandez. His poor form has seriously been affecting Chelsea. Palmer, shot was blocked. Pedro Neto. Well, Ipswich fans seemingly enjoying themselves. 2 minutes played. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Ball cleared to safety. Throw in taken quickly. Tosin. Cole Palmer. Ipswich Town clearly has a game plan and they are sticking to it to the latter. Goalkeeper Palmer once again. Goalkeeper Palmer once again. I think that Nicholas Jackson have not seen enough of him throughout the first half. It's not been effective. Chelsea lacks intensity in their play also. Look to have no game plan. This is the same play that Cole Palmer was doing against Ligia until he was withdrawn from that match before Chelsea won that match. As the number 10 player, you need to have a forward thinking mentality. Currently, it seems to lack confidence in his play. Enzo Fernandez chips it to Colwell. Can someone try to shoot from outside the 18-yard box? Caicedo shoot, ball of block. Saluba. Tosin. Pedro Neto. Chelsea finding it very difficult to break down. A shot from Caicedo. I think that we have a goal kick to Ipswich. think that Chelsea, as usual, finding it very, very difficult to break down the low block of Ipswich Town. Ipswich is leading at Stamford Bridge by 2 goals to 0, and so why not? They can play with a low block. Goalkeeper Palmer plays in a very long one. Cucurella, 12 attempts from Chelsea, 2 on target, 5 for Ipswich, 2 on target, 2 attempts for Ipswich, and they have scored 2 goals. That is very efficient. 100% accuracy. Throw in Chelsea. Four minutes has been added on. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Corner kick Chelsea. Can see some Chelsea players warming up. Can see Drisby Hall on the line. Malo Gusto is also on the line there. Ball has been pushed away by Palmer. Throw in Chelsea. Chalobah plays in a cross once again. Headed out. Cole Palmer gives it to Pedro Neto. Squares it up into midfield. Headed, but to nowhere by Madueke. Chalobah gives it back to Madueke. Misplaced a pass. Caicedo. Cross into the box by Chalobah. Headed out. And Ipswich fans seemingly enjoying this one. Four minutes have been added on. So in the other 2 matches, Liverpool is still leading West Ham by 1 goal to 0. That is the Luis Diaz goal. Jackson shoots. Very good idea, lacks accuracy. And Wolves is also still leading Tottenham by 2 goals to 0. Colwell plays a long one. So boos all over the place as the final whistle for the end of the first half goes. Boos all over the place. And Ciso scoring the first goal for Ipswich in the 19th minute through a break. Scoring his first goal also for Ipswich, also from a break. A well-crafted goal finished by Johnson. So 2 goals for Ipswich in enemy territory at the moment. So at the end of the first half, other matches playing concurrently with the Chelsea match have also ended, and Liverpool leading West Ham by 1 goal to 0. Wolves leading Tottenham also 2 goals to 0. As it stands, Liverpool has played 32 matches and they are on 76 points. Let's not forget that Arsenal drew their match yesterday by 1-1. Arsenal is in second with 63 points. So that means that Liverpool has just gone ahead with 13 points. I think that should be drawing them very, very close to the league title. Nottingham Forest lost their match yesterday, but they are third on 57 points. Manchester City just behind with 2 points on 55 on fourth. And as indicated earlier, five teams will be qualifying for the Champions League in England this season. Aston Villa occupies that final spot, which is the fifth position. They are on 54 points. Chelsea sixth on 53. Newcastle are also on 53 on seventh. But then let me be quick to add that Newcastle has 2 games in hand over Chelsea and all the other teams above them. So looking at the dynamics, should Liverpool win those 2 matches, they will go 53 plus 6 points. That is 59 points. And that will take them straight above Nottingham Forest, who are third on the log. But then they will be playing their one of those matches later on today, and that is against Manchester United. Manchester United themselves lies 13th on the log. They are on 38 points. We have Fulham played 31 matches and they are on 48. Brighton played 32, they are also on 48. And the top half of the table has been completed by Bournemouth and they are on 45 points after 31 games. And the bottom, Southampton has already been confirmed to be relegated. We have Leicester City, 19th on the log, 18 points, and Ipswich are 18th on the log as it stands with 23 points, 18th on the log. So this relegation threatened team is winning against top four challengers, Chelsea. They will be set to do the double over Chelsea if they win this match against Chelsea. Remember, they defeated Chelsea in the first round of the Premier League. If you are with me, smack a like button. If you are new, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, and also share the link. Let me also see your thoughts in the comment section. What do you think the final score line is going to be? I will be right back. Welcome you back. We have a goal. So Chelsea has answered back 1 goal in the early minutes of the second half. "49 minutes into the match, 4 minutes into the second half. It is Chelsea 1, Ipswich 2. Goal was scored by Twanzebe. It is an own goal. Twanzebe scored an own goal, and that has brought Chelsea back into the game. Caicedo, Cole Palmer in the box. What can he do? Dribbles, and he has lost possession once again. Can someone tell the manager to withdraw this boy? Chaluba. Yes. Cole Palmer of the would have hammered that ball long ago. As I indicated earlier, is playing on very low confidence, and it is affecting the team. We have a corner kick. Davies was the player who flicked down the line, and it is a corner kick to Chelsea. So Chelsea as a team has not scored any goal yet. Meanwhile, a change was effected in the second half. Tosin Adirabiayo withdrawn for Malo Gusto. Corner kick effected. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez switches play back to Neto, headed out. Chaluba, Cole Palmer, Pedro Neto on the right once again. Sensing a easy one into the box, headed over the line by Colwell. And he's trying to argue out his case. He believes that should have been a corner kick. Ipswich in possession at the moment. Nicolas Jackson looking to be more aggressive than he was in the first half. Malo Gusto. So what is happening here? Malo Gusto is found in the middle of the park. Cucurella is found in the middle of the park. And they are the two fullbacks. Pedro Neto shoots. I think a deflection on that ball took the venom out of it. And so Alex Palmer had no problem at all handling it. Ipswich attacking Chelsea 1 again. 1 versus 2. He shoots, and that was close. That was close. In the far corner. Chelsea nearly considered a third goal from nowhere. Ipswich attacking once again. Caicedo missed his tackle. And Is there a flag up? Flag is still down. And that was close once again. He was. Replays are showing he was offside though. Ipswich having some good moments. Enzo Fernandez switches play. Pedro Neto now on the left side of the pitch. Puts in a cross that is very poor. Madueke able to pick it up. Malo Gusto Palma. Well, Palma's shot was blocked once again. Noni Madueke. I do not understand this leg over thing at all. You are losing a match and this leg over things that no one is bothered about. You continue doing it. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cross into the box. Miss no one in particular once again. And we have a throw in to Ipswich. 55 minutes. Time's running out. Competition for top 4 positions is very keen, and Chelsea cannot afford to drop against Ipswich. Ipswich, of all people, of all teams. Jackson nicks the ball. Kopama. Ball was blocked again. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Better he doesn't attempt a shot. Neto! That was direct on the goalkeeper. Had no problem at all. "56 minutes into the match. Ipswich attacking Chelsea once again. We have a corner kick to Ipswich. Ipswich looking to be very threatening anytime they pick up the ball. Well, we have Zebe on the floor. Chelsea has how many players? That is 1, 2, 3, 5 players. Well, Ipswich able to recover. I think Caicedo slipped over there, and I can see him limping. "58 minutes into the match. Ball's been given straight to Colwell. Now Palmer. Palmer attacking. What can he do? Gives it to Noni Madueke. But then the flag is up. He was caught offside. A long one played in by Palmer of Ipswich. How can that be a foul? We have an infringement. We have an infringement against Malo Gusto. Think Malo Gusto got class 2 over there. And Ipswich has a dead ball situation. Chelsea has a free kick to defend. Ipswich believe strongly these are the only places they can take their chances. "60 minutes into this match. Cross in, headed out by Colwell. Another cross into the box. Robert Sanchez plays in a very poor one. It's a gift from him once again, as usual. Nicholas Jackson, that is very good from him. And that is the reason a poor Nicholas Jackson is better than a good Christopher Nkuku on every day. We have an infringement in favor of Chelsea. I think there is a substitution coming. Mossy of Ipswich down on the turf. Ipswich fans still enjoying themselves. So Davies has been withdrawn from 4,000. So in the match Wolves versus Tottenham, Tottenham has scored a goal, and so it is 2-1, and it is Matthias Tell who scored that goal. Look at that. Sometimes we wonder if these players are being paid. So just after Tottenham has scored a goal, Wolves increased their lead, and so it is 3-1. 3-1 against Tottenham. Liverpool still leading West Ham by 1-0 at Anfield. News coming in from Caicedo does well to dispossess. Ipswich there, Cucurella, back to Caicedo, gives it to Malo Gusto, who drifts into midfield, sends it to Noni Madueke, drives forward. What can he do? Caicedo, Pedro Neto. Cross into the box. Malo Gusto could not get there in time. So news coming from the sports world, especially from Old Trafford today, is indicating that up to about 6 or 7 Manchester United players will be sold in the summer to raise some funds for new signings because of their poor performances. But then I wonder if same thing can be done at Chelsea, sometimes I look at these players and I don't think they are top four signings. Casedo does well again, but then ball has been picked up. So Ipswich has possession. Ipswich is looking to be playing with a different tactics in the second half. Think that they employed a low block defense in the first half, but this time round they are open. Think that they can locate some spaces between the Chelsea defense and they want to explore that. Cole Palmer has been dispossessed. Referee says that was legal. He's still lying on the turf. Colwell wrestles possession back. Cucurella has been urged to shoot. Madweke. Nicholas Jackson. Sometimes it is embarrassing to see some of these plays of players who are being paid, professional players. Pedro Neto set to take a corner kick. And Cole Palmer has been issued a yellow card. For what in particular? I think for dissent. Opening his mouth too much. Pedro Neto's corner into the box. In swinger. Headed out. Malo Gusto picks up the pieces. 66 minutes into the match. Cole Palmer drops back. Nicholas Jackson into the box. We have a side netting there and it is a goal kick. I think Chelsea are going to effect some changes here. So Noni Madueke is being subbed off. And it is Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho. Who's replacing him? So, as indicated earlier, a lot of Manchester United players will be sold in this summer. Jadon Sancho is among that list. Marcus Rashford is there. We have their goalkeeper, Onana. Onana is also there. We have Anthony. A lot of them. I don't know how much they will be able to rake in for these players. Once you indicate as a club that these are players you don't need, it means you cannot bargain for them. They are looking at a figure around £200 million to raise. Chaluba, Malo Gusto, Fernandez, beautiful passes. Palmer charges forward. Where Cucurella, Enzo Fernandez, ball to Pedro Neto. Neto, who has also not been effective today. Malo Gusto. It's better he doesn't attempt a cross because it will never be a good one. Pedro Neto. He shoots. That was blocked. Put all the weight behind it. Enzo Fernandez to Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Sends a teasing one into the box, headed out. Sancho runs to pick up the pieces. Palmer sends a teasing one into the box, headed out. Colwell. That's Caicedo. Nearly created a very dangerous situation there. Palmer on the ball. Sancho. Cole Palmer. That is a corner kick. We have a deflection, so it's a corner kick. 69 minutes played into this match, and it is still Chelsea 1, Ipswich 2. Relegation threatened Ipswich 2. And let me remind you that all 3 goals have been scored by Ipswich players. Cross into the box. Nato! Well, that is a good attempt. That was a good attempt, but then it is off target. Ipswich is set to effect some changes, and I think that Leon Delap, a player Chelsea has been looking at, is set to come in for the final 20 minutes of this match. So Hest, it is a like-for-like change. Hest has been brought out. So Hest and J. Clark subbed off for Delap and Fellowship. 71 minutes into this match, it is still Chelsea 1, Ipswich 2 at Stamford Bridge. Lex Palmer placing a very long one into midfield. Flicked. Ball's been cleared. Ball's been cleared by Oshie. Malo Gusto found in the defensive midfield hole. I don't know where exactly Malo Gusto is playing at the moment. Let's hope he's not caught on the back foot. Now at the center of the park is Malo Gusto. His pass has nearly been intercepted. Seventy-two minutes played in this match, and it is Thelogen, the substitute, who's on the turf. Committed everything to that tackle. Can hear some boos. Well, he's up, so I think the Chelsea fans are booing him, but then he's limping. Going to have a drop ball. And Malo Gusto picks it up, gives it to Colwell, to Taloba. Possession 72 for Chelsea, attempt 25 for Chelsea, but then Ipswich is still leading Chelsea by 2-1. Sancho charging forward. What can he do? Sends it across. We nearly had a goal there, but then Townsend was there to clear that ball. He was right in front of Enzo Fernandez. Was able to read the danger at the right time. So, as indicated earlier, Thelogen, who has just been subbed in, committed everything to a tackle and is down on the turf again. I think there is some discomfort in his knee. You can see him holding and massaging his knee. I think he's feeling some discomfort there. I don't believe he can continue. Chelsea has just a little over 15 minutes to rescue something from this match. Just a little over 15 minutes. Let me see in your thought what you think. Well, so Jadon Philogen is just being helped out of the pitch. He clearly cannot walk on his own. So Ipswich said to effect a change or two. So it is Philogen and Enciso who has been subbed off for Broadhead and Taylor. Broadhead and Taylor. Corner kick effected. Saloba, head and Palmer, legs, had his gloves on the ball. "76 minutes into this match. Enzo Fernandez charging forward. What can he do? Can he shoot? He shoots. That was too feeble a shot for goalkeeper Alex Palmer to handle. So I think that goalkeeper Palmer of Ipswich is beginning to waste some few seconds anytime the opportunity comes to him at the moment. And the Chelsea fans are getting restless over that. So Pedro Neto has just presented an Easter gift on a silver platter for Ipswich, and we have a corner kick resulting from that. Saloba did well to nick that ball off Delap. Let me remind you once again, Delap is a player Chelsea has been looking at, and I believe his name will not go away again during this summer. 10 corners for Chelsea, 2 for Ipswich. Headed out, but not to safety. Nicholas Jackson, that's very well. Cole Palmer does well to switch play. Now Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez gives it to Sancho. Close to the box. Cucurella sends one into the box. Ball's been cleared over the line. 11th corner. Quickly taken. Sancho in the box. He shoots. Well, that is a beautiful goal. That is a beautiful goal. That should warrant a signing for Chelsea. We have been contemplating what to actually do with rescuing us a point in this match should warrant his signature. Beautiful goal. Beautiful goal from Sancho. All the time and space has been accorded him. Wasted it not. He has put Chelsea level. 79 minutes into this match, it is Chelsea 2, Ipswich 2. final 10 minutes are going to be very long one for Ipswich. That beautiful quality goal reminds me of one Liverpool player, just forgetting the name. He was a Brazilian, and those are the type of goals he scores. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto does well to wrest the possession back. Nicolas Jackson. Sancho once again. Charging forward. Nicolas Jackson does well. Maintain possession. Cross into the box. Well, Ushi does well to clear that ball. Two balls on the pitch. One be taken out. Play continues. Cole Palmer. Caicedo! Shot was blocked. I think this is the time we have to give it all. Chelsea has to give it our all. Palmer. And all of a sudden, Ipswich has just gone back to their initial plan. Playing in a low block. And this is where Chelsea will have to be careful, because we can be caught at any time, just like they did us in the first half. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto sends a teasing one. Cucurella. Ball's been taken out to safety. Cucurella runs to pick it up. Attack continues. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez, a teasing one into the box, headed out. Delap nicks that ball off and is taking on Chalobah. Takes him on. Dribbles him, is moving forward. Charging forward. And he's won a corner from it. He's won a corner kick. Turning defense into attack. And from nothing, he's won a corner kick. 82 minutes played in this match. It is still Chelsea 2, Ipswich 2. We cannot afford to drop points in this match. Corner kick effected. Delap nearly got them another goal. Why is Delap trying to prove a point? What is he trying to prove? Broadhead. Charging forward again. They've won another corner kick. And Chelsea are living very dangerously at the moment. 83 minutes, only 7 minutes remaining. Chelsea living very dangerously. Corner kick to be effected. Corner kick. Taken once again. And it is over the line for a goal kick. Goal kick has been taken. Caicedo on the turf. Sancho charging forward. Gives it to Cucurella. Cucurella has been cleared. That should warrant a yellow card. And it's been issued. You cannot just do that. That was overly aggressive. 6 minutes remaining. Can Chelsea win this match? Can Chelsea win this match? Can Chelsea win this match? Liverpool is still winning. Liverpool's goal has been equalized by West Ham. It is 1-1 at Anfield. Free kick taken to the far post. We nearly had a goal from Chaluba. We nearly had a goal, and Palmer saved that ball. How did he do that? Spread himself all over the line, and at that point, any part of him could make a save. Cole Palmer. Malo Gusto. Better not attempt a cross. Cole Palmer sends a teasing one into the box. A tantalizing one into the box, headed over the line for another corner kick. Cucurella runs over to take it, quickly take it. Cole Palmer. One shot. It is over the line by Palmer. Over the line. Over the line. And what do we have going on? We have another corner kick, I think. Well, Nicholas Jackson is being subbed off, but then he's just been yellow carded. I think he had a situation with a goalkeeper, Palmer, and he's just been withdrawn. His replacement is Christopher Nkuku, of whom I am not convinced. Let me remind you, he missed a penalty during midweek. He missed a penalty. Can he right his wrongs in this match? Can he win us the 3 points? And so in the Liverpool match, it is Andy Robertson who scored an own goal to bring this match to a draw at the moment. Tottenham has also scored a goal in their match against Wolves, but then Wolves has increased their lead once again. It is 4-2. 4-2 against Tottenham. Have an infringement against Sancho. Well. Just over 3 minutes of regular time remaining in this match. Just over 3 minutes. Goalkeeper Palmer takes a long one. Ipswich charging forward again. And they've just won a free kick. They've just won a free kick in the final third of Chelsea half. And so, as it stands, Chelsea are fifth on the log, just above Aston Villa on goal difference. Aston Villa has a +3 goal difference, where Chelsea has a +17 goal difference. Meanwhile, Liverpool has increased their lead. It is 2-1 Liverpool. Well, that was well crafted, but then it is over the bar. It is over the bar. And it's a goal kick Chelsea. So for the Liverpool goal, it is the big man, Virgil van Dijk, captain of the side, who's put Liverpool ahead. And that should surely be winning them that trophy. So that is Christopher Nkuku for you. The best thing he can do when he's on is to use his hand on the ball. That is the best thing he can do. I thought that looking at the displays from Christopher Nkuku, we will never see him play in the Chelsea shirt again. But the coach, sometimes I wonder if Enzo Maresca is being ordered around, because Enzo Maresca, of the coaches that we know, is a ruthless coach, and he wouldn't have picked Christopher Nkuku again. 6 minutes has been added on. An off-ball event, and Enzo Fernandez wins. Taking 6 additional minutes, and can Chelsea get something more than the 1 point, or would they even lose everything? Obama, Pedro Neto. Stop that. Ball has been nicked off Caicedo. Colwell chases. So it is going to be a serious battle here between Nottingham Forest, Man City, Chelsea, Aston Villa, and Newcastle. It's going to be a serious battle actually for these top five positions. O'Shea recognized a situation, takes a long one, but then Sanchez was in place. And at the moment, Ipswich are playing in a 5-2, a 5-3-2 formation. Go Palmer! Wow! Whoa! It is Palmer against Palmer, and Alex Palmer was right there at the right place at the right time once again to save that. Got very strong hands on that. Oh my God. That was curling swiftly into the net. Corner kick taken. Palmer says an outswinger. A shot. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto could not get that shot on target. At least you should be hitting the target in this moment of the match. So 3 minutes of the additional has already been exhausted, and Alex Palmer in no rush at all. Saluba heads out. Where Chelsea nearly considered a goal. Very, very dangerous situation for Chelsea. Malo Gusto charging forward. getting to the final chances of the game. Marco Kurela, Sancho, Sancho, what can he do? Sancho, Caicedo. Ah! Well, Palmer, Alex Palmer of Ipswich, I think should be given the man of the match today. Gusto, Cincinnati one. And that was headed over the line for a goal kick. How is Palmer spreading himself to always keep these balls out? Well, maybe Chelsea has a goalkeeping situation. We should be looking at him, actually. He's done very well in a relegation threatened team. Well, there was a challenge there. Referee waves that away. Caicedo, final chance. Only 8 seconds remaining. Malo Gusto, now or never. 3 seconds remaining. Referee looked at his watch. And that is the final whistle. That is the final whistle. So, at the end of this match, it is Chelsea to Ipswich 2. Disappointing result. League place. So that effectively means Chelsea has not been able to defeat Ipswich in the Premier League this season. Remember, they defeated us at home in the first round of the competition, and Siso and Johnson putting Ipswich ahead. Then we had an own goal from Twanzebe and a magical shot from Jadon Sancho squaring up matters at Stamford Bridge. At the end of the match, it is Chelsea to Ipswich 2. Once again, Chelsea has dropped points. Last time out, we dropped points. We drew a match. And again, we have just dropped points. Very, very disappointing for Enzo Maresca and his boys. So the other two matches have also ended. Liverpool winning by 2 goals to 1 against West Ham, and Wolves also defeating Tottenham by 4 goals to 2. So we will be back shortly. We urge you to stay tuned. Hello, my beautiful people. I welcome you back to my channel once again. We have just finished one match, that is Chelsea versus Ipswich, and it ended in a 2-2 draw. Now we are coming to watch the Newcastle versus Manchester United match, and I welcome you back to my channel. This is the Boss Time Sports and Shows channel, where we do sports and other live shows. So if you are new to the channel, this is Boss Time Sports on YouTube. So please subscribe to the channel, smack a like button, and hit the notification bell. Very soon we will be looking at predictions also on this channel. We will be predicting every single match coming in every week. We will be predicting it here on this channel. So please subscribe to the channel. Smack a like button, hit the notification bell, also share the link. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell another friend about this channel. Let us grow this channel together. So it is Newcastle versus Manchester United. Newcastle has 2 games in hands over Chelsea, and if they should win this game actually against Manchester United, they will leapfrog a lot of teams straight into the top 4, and that will be drawing them very, very close to Nottingham Forest, who are third on the log. So the players have just stepped out of the tunnel, and very, very soon this match will commence. So here are the lineup for the 2 teams going into this match. Nick Pope is starting in post for Newcastle. Kieran Trippier, Fabian Schär, Dan Burn, Tino Livramento starting in defense. Then we have Bruno Guimaraes, we have Sandro Tonali, Joelinton starting in midfield. It is a 4-3-3 formation. Jacob Murphy, Alexander Isak, Harvey Barnes also starting in attack. For Manchester United, Andre Onana has been benched, and so we have Buendia starting in post for Manchester United. Lenny Euro, Lindelof, and Masraoui starting in defense. We have Harry Amas, we have Ericsson, Ugarte, and Diego Dallo starting in a 3-4-2-1 formation. Bruno Fernandes, Alessandro Garnacho starting just behind the striker, who is of course Joshua Sexy in this match. If you are watching this match live with me, please smack a like button, hit the notification bell. Let me see your comments, your thoughts in the comment section. They are very important. So hostilities will commence very, very soon. And it is Manchester United that keeps us going. Lord, what has been said. Lenny you placed out a very long one. Livramento still has the ball, gives it to Joelinton. Now Jacob Murphy, and the flag is up. The flag is up for offside. Flag is up for offside against Murphy. Ball has been put in the net too, but then the flag was long ago up. So I think the game plan is clear in this match. And they are going to give it a go. Sexy. Lene Euro gives it to Sexy. Ben, the big man, clears. Garnacho had no chance. Garnacho had no chance. If you are watching this live show with me, please smack a like button. If you are new, please subscribe to the channel. It is Newcastle versus Manchester United. Lene Euro. Ugarte shoots, but then that ball was blocked by Sexy. Manchester United does well to wrestle possession. Bruno Fernandes gives it to Garnacho. Garnacho on the right side. Squares it back to Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Lindelof to Lene Yuhu. Gives it to Masraoui. Masraoui placing a long one into midfield. Cleared. It is a throw in Manchester United. 3 minutes played into this match. It is 0-0. Amas sort of limping, but then it continues. A shot! Tony Murphy. Jacob Murphy with a shot that was close. That was close. It wasn't far off at all. Murphy. Four minutes into the match. Long one has been taken by Buendia. Kimeras. Lene Euro intercepts that ball for Manchester United. Lene Euro has the ball once again. Long one has been sent to Amas. That ball bounced off onto his hands. Garnacho controls very well. And the game plan of Manchester United is also looking to be clear. They are prepared to take very long balls. I think so. Here go Talo. Well, Ugarte sends in one to Talo, but then Talo could not make that run. Newcastle in possession. Livramento. Harvey Banks gives it to Ben. We have Shah. Fabian Shah. Long one. Lenny Euro intercepts. Manchester United back in possession. Bruno Fernandes directs to where the ball should actually go. Lenny Euro. Six minutes into the match. Diego Dallo. Gives it to Lene Euro. Buendia. Isaac nearly nicked that ball off Buendia, goalkeeper of Manchester United. Tonali. Murphy. Tonali. Well, referee says no free kick there. Manchester United back in possession. Lene Euro to Buendia, placing a very long one into midfield. Trippier to Fabian Shah. Manchester back in possession. Garnacho. Diego Dalot. Zexi keeps the ball in possession, but then he is complaining. He thinks it is a handball, He's appealing for the referee to give an infringement. That is a penalty. We are yet to see a replay, and that was ball to hand. I don't think that is a penalty. The ball struck his arm though. Buendia plays a long one to Zegzi, and Zegzi wins a free kick in the middle of the park. I think this Manchester United squad that has been named today has a battle on their hands against Newcastle to manage and get something out of this match. Newcastle, for me, are the favorites to win this match. What are your thoughts in the comment section? I would love to see your thoughts. Garnacho drifts into midfield once again. Mazraoui. Where Isaac nearly flicks the ball to create a dangerous situation, but Lenny Euro was there. Joe Linton displaying some strength there, and we have an infringement. Joe Linton wins a free kick. If you are watching this live show with me, please smash the like button once again, hit the notification bell, and also share the link. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. Let's grow this community together. Free kick to Newcastle United. Trippier to effect this one. Takes it into the far end, and the goalkeeper Buendia had that in his gloves. Nick Pope gives it to Ben. Livramento. Ben. Nick Pope. So it's a very long one to Trippier. Cameras was dispossessed. Manchester United's Christian Eriksen. Zegzi! That is a very beautiful save from Nick Pope. That is why you are a goalkeeper. Beautiful passes put together by Manchester United, led by Christian Eriksen, Zegzi, and then Garnacho. Zegzi finally shooting, but Nick Pope was right there with very strong hands. Bruno Fernandes to effect this corner kick, taking shot. Eriksen. Nice! Goalkeeper Pope had no problem at all. Runs out to take a quick one, rolls it to Isaac. Moving forward. Isaac is a lankish player, but then had very good footwork. Trippier. Murphy. Ball back to Trippier. Ben gives it to Livramento on the left. Rolls it into the box. Bounce. Amas collects ball to safety. Ben picks it up. Throw in. Livramento doing well to take on Manchester United players. Shah. Murphy sends a teasing one into the box. Straight to the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper Bandia plays a very long one, but then Fabian Shah was there to pick it up, gives it to Nick Pope. Who sends a very long one to no one in particular, and so it is a throw into Manchester United in their own half. Quickly taking. Lenny Euro has the ball now. Gives it to Bandia, the goalkeeper standing in today for Orana. Isaac, what can he do? Good footwork. Shifts that one over the defense, and it is a goal kick to Manchester United. "14 minutes played in this match. It is still Newcastle 0, Manchester United 0. Ericsson gives it to Abbas. Back to Ericsson. Lenny Euro. Ericsson. Gives it to Lindelof. To Masraoui. Diego Dalot just slipped over the ball. And Livramento was fouled close to the 18-yard box, and Ugarte has just received a yellow card. Ugarte has just been issued a yellow card. Diego Dalot slipped on the ball. Livramento picks the ball off. Ugarte collects both ball and man. Referee says that was overly aggressive. Yellow card. Kieran Trippier to effect this free kick in the final third of Manchester United. The virginity of this game is still intact in this match. Long one has been sent, and it is over the line for a goal kick to Manchester United. We have a throw in. Buendia's ball to Amas was inaccurate. Ball is over the line for a throw in, quickly taken. Ramirez sends in a cross that is over the line for a goal kick. Long one taken by Buendia. Goalkeeper Buendia picks up the ball, rolls it to Lenny Amas. Back to Lenny. Ball to Buendia, the goalkeeper of Manchester United. Garnacho, Bruno Fernandes. Well, Trippier does well to nick that ball off Bruno Fernandes. Long one has been sent again, and Lenny Euro is there. I think in this early stage of the first half, Manchester United have not done bad at all. Diego Dallo sends a long one. Zexi. Zexi does well to keep possession. He sends Christian Eriksen through. Nick Pope was there. Jacob Murphy came back to help out in the defense. Who's that ball to Nick Pope, and it is clean. Lenny Euro gives it to Buendia. Ball back to Lenny Euro. Bruno Fernandes. Danny Murphy. Livramento was dispossessed. Ben. Shah. Trippier. Tonali. Gimenez gives it to Isaac. Is put over the line by Amas to throw in Newcastle. Joelinton. If you are watching this live show with me live, please smack a like button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Fabian Shea has the ball. Drives forward, sends a long switch. Ball has been headed by Dallo. Joelinton. Gimenez. Well, Trippier is unable to keep that ball in. It is over the line. Goal kick, Newcastle. Manchester United goalkeeper Buendia whiling away some time as he prepares to launch a long one into midfield. Isaac has the ball. Murphy. Gimenez sends one into the box. Isaac! Buendia was well positioned. Ball was not on target. And so it is a goal kick. Cross into the box once again by Gimenez. Bruno Fernandes comes back to help out in the defense. Sends in a long one. Ball has been cut out by Ben. Livramento. Tormenting Masraoui once again. He's been dispossessed. Sexy. I think Manchester United players are doing well for each other here. Helping out each other. Lindelof. Murphy. Tonali! Tonali has us open the scoring in this game. He's just broken the deadlock. He's just broken the facility of this game. Sandro Tonali, putting Newcastle ahead. And that goal has just put them on 56 points. They look very clear favorites to qualify for the Champions League, ahead of the pack. They've been brilliant in the past 5 games. I think this is the 5th win in a row on the speed. Newcastle are looking to be a very well-built team. Tonali makes a good run from midfield. One-touch volley from a pass from Isak. And it is straight into the goalpost. Standing goalkeeper Buendia has no chance at all against Sandro Tonali's volley. Isak in your pictures, the engineer of that goal, over the defense to running Sandro Tonali. Isak must be one of the best signings of the summer last season. Livramento, Joe Linton gives it to Trippier. Murphy into the box once again, across. Might as well to block that shot. Ugarte, Ericsson, Bruno Fernandes. Sexy, beautiful play once again from Manchester United. Diego Dallo gives it to Mastrow. Back to Diego Dallo. Bruno Fernandes sensing a one-time pass. It is over the line for a throw in Newcastle. Well, that is Isak forcing a foul from Lindelof, and he's won a free kick in the half of Manchester United. Up until the time when the goal was scored, I think Manchester United were doing well. 27 minutes played here. Danny Murphy in some communication with Trippier. Ball's been put over the line by Bruno Fernandes. Corner kick. So in the box once again, I can see the big man Darren Penn against Diego Dallo. Has been taking shot once again, corner kick. Tonali, what is he going to do? He prepares to shoot and he shoot! That was close. Tonali nearly got us the second goal of the match. I think the standing goalkeeper Buendia has a lot of work to do today against this Newcastle team. Joe Linton. What's this process? Ericsson. Gemeres has the ball. Gives it to Kieran. He just misplaced a pass and Ugarte picks it up. Lenny Euro. Manchester United wastes up his options. Gives it back to Lindelof. The goalkeeper Buendia. Lindelof once again. Diego Dallo sends a long one into midfield. Well, Sexy could not win that challenge against Fabian. We have a throw in over here. Linton plays a pass splitting, defense splitting pass to Isak. Murphy gives it to Trippier on the far right. Gemeres. Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. Well, we have a free kick for Manchester United. Ruben Amorim in our pictures on his knees. Share your thoughts in the comment section. Very, very important. So Newcastle fans singing very loudly, saying that there is only one Bruno. Remember, we have Bruno Guimaraes in this match and Bruno Fernandes. Newcastle fans think there's only one Bruno. Garnacho in the box. Sexy. We don't get to that ball. Manchester United break very well, but could not finish it off. That was a beautiful break. Bruno Fernandes could not get a good touch on the ball, and Sexy could not get a good touch as well. 31 minutes played in this match. It is still Newcastle 1, Manchester United 0. Joe Linton gives it. Now we have Livramento, Harvey Banks. Now, well, that ball to Buendia. Manchester United in possession now. Buendia sends one, but then it is straight to Joe Linton. Newcastle controls. Harvey Banks. Livramento. Dan Ben. Gives it to Fabian Schär. To Nick Pope. Nick Pope plays in over the line for a throw into Manchester United. Lenny Euro gives it to Christian Eriksen. Lindelof. Masraoui. Buendia. Joe Linton once again wins the midfield strength battle. Bruno Guimaraes gives it to Barnes. Now we have Livramento in the box. And Isak! Goalkeeper Buendia saves that ball. Totally. Newcastle United looking to be a clear favorite to win this match. They are playing very, very well. Tonali Isak! Isaac have very good footwork. Isaac with very beautiful footwork. Bandia does well to push that ball away, and that was a double save from him because he was able to also save Alexander Isaac's shot. Two corners, Newcastle, one to Manchester United. Having by says the easy one. That is over the top of the net. That is a beautiful one into the box by Harvey Barnes, and it was headed by the big man Ben. That's missed by a whisker. Goal kick, Manchester United. So in our pictures, we just saw the Manchester United goalkeeping coach Vidal. Ugati. Now Newcastle charging forward again. Trippier. Murphy. Passes it straight to Ericsson. Ben heads out. Livramento gives it to Fabian Schär. 35 minutes into the first half. They still Newcastle 1, Manchester United 0. Murphy sends one into the box inside landing. Lindelof was there to clear. Sexy. Could not maintain possession. Joelinton this time could not win the strength battle in the midfield. Ugati gives it to Diego Dallo, who is charging forward. Gives it to Garnacho. Garnacho has just been able to nick that one into the net. Goalkeeper Nick Pope had no chance this time. Manchester United level in enemy territory. I mentioned it up until the Newcastle goal. Manchester United were playing well, they were doing well, and I think it is a well-deserved equalizer for them. Joelinton loses possession in the middle of the park, runs back lackadaisically. Diego Dallo does well to locate Garnacho into the far left corner. Goalkeeper Nick Pope had no chance. 1-1 Manchester United versus Newcastle. So matters leveled over here. Matters leveled here, and we are back to where we started from. Tonali. Schär. Murphy charging forward against Hamas. Sends in a cross. Was intercepted. Corner kick. Newcastle. Trippier to take this one. Sends a long one. Buendia was able to push it away. Tonali gives it to Livramento. Joelinton prepares to shoot. He sends in a TZ1. Well, Ugarte nearly lost possession there. And we have a corner kick. We have a corner kick. Amas is on the turf. Manchester United thinks that should be a free kick to them. The linesman was a little bit hesitant at the beginning. He was waiting to see what the referee would do actually before awarding the corner kick. Kieran Trippier to take it. Launches an outswinger. Isaac nearly hit this volley. Well, Lenny Euro was able to clear that one, not to safety in particular. And we have a throw in to Manchester United. Newcastle's Ben was the one who headed this one over the line. I think Newcastle has not done bad at all in this first half, considering the form in which Newcastle are. Shah gives it to Ben. Jolinton picks up the pieces. Banks runs at it. Charges forward. Does well over there. Clever back heel onto Lindelof, throw in Newcastle United. So the last time Manchester United finished in the bottom half of the table was in 1990. And every indication this time around is looking they will be ending in the bottom half. Corner kick, Newcastle. New to take this one. It is Kieran Trippier once again. Looks to place the ball a little ahead of the line. I think there was some shoving in the box there. And it was between, I think, Abbas and Shah. Abbas and Shah. Lene Euro wants to get himself into. Yes. And so I think we have a yellow card for Lene Euro. Yes, he just got himself a yellow card. That was very, very unnecessary for him. You cannot push an opponent player with that kind of aggression. Shah not giving chance to Amas at all. Well, Bruno Guimaraes' header is over the bar for a goal kick to Manchester United. For all the troubles they've caused in the penalty area, that ball was over the bar for a goal kick. Bandia of Manchester United prepares to launch a very long one into midfield. 43 minutes played in this match. Sexy does well to head the ball, but then Newcastle is back in possession. Danny Murphy throw in to Joe Linton. Share sends a long one to Isaac. Well, Lindelof does very well to protect that ball. Beautiful, beautiful play for Amas. Canacho. A shot! Nick Pope was there at the right place at the right time. Diego Dalo. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Lindelof. What can he do? Prepares to shoot. No. Weighing up his chances. Sends it across. Cross was blocked. We have a throw in to Manchester United. 2 minutes added on after the 45 minutes has been exhausted of regular time. Diego Dallo launched in a throw, headed out. We have another throw into Manchester United. Diego Dallo once again prepares to take it. Headed out. Ball's been kicked back to Bajraoui. Sends it back to Buendia. Buendia launches a long one into midfield. And it is headed by Ben. Now we have a throw in again to Manchester United. Meanwhile, Newcastle fans seem to be enjoying themselves very much. Long throw, Nick Pope. Nick Pope was there to grab it. Meanwhile, he has his player down, and I think he's okay. That is Fabian Schär. Sends a long throw to Kyrian Trippier. Well, Danny Murphy was unable to maintain possession there when he had the ball. So the referee has just blown his whistle for the end of the first half. At the end of the first half, it is Newcastle 1, Manchester United 1. It is Sandro Tonali, who puts Newcastle ahead in the 24th minute with Garnacho equalizing in the 37th minute. At the end of halftime, it is Newcastle 1, Manchester United 1. So once again, this is the post time sports and shows on YouTube. If you are new to the channel, please, we do sports here, we do previews, reviews, analysis. So please subscribe to the channel. Smack a like button for me, hit the notification bell, and also share the link so we can reach a wider community, a wider coverage on this channel, so we can grow this channel together. We do live shows here every now and then. So the Real Madrid versus Deportivo Alaves game has ended in favor of Real Madrid. Real Madrid has won the game by 1 goal to 0. There was a red card each to each of the teams. It finished 10 against 10, but then Real Madrid were able to carry the day over the to win the match by 1 goal. So I will be right back for the second half of this match. So we will be returning shortly for the second half of the match between Newcastle and Manchester United. If you are watching this with me, let me see your thoughts in the comment section. Very, very important. What do you think the final score line will be? Who do you think will carry the day? Will Newcastle win at St. James Park or Manchester United So, as the table stands, Newcastle are 6 behind Chelsea on the same point, and they are just behind Chelsea on goal difference. So, if the game can end with this score line, that will be very good for Chelsea because Manchester United, as indicated earlier, already has a game in hand. So, a draw in this game I think will be very good for Chelsea. Or if Manchester United can win today, I think they will do Chelsea a lot of good. For once in a lifetime, I think I am supporting Manchester United to win this game. If they can win this game, they will be doing Chelsea a big favor. We couldn't do our work yet today. So if Manchester United can give us a helping hand here, what are friends for? That will be very, very good. So Kieran Trippier plays in a very long one. Ericsson, Clays, Sexy chases. It is over the line for a throw in to Newcastle. Smack a like button for me, subscribe to this channel, hit the notification bell. Manchester United about to call on some new players. Harry Maguire in my pictures is about to change into his playing gear. I don't think any Manchester United player has done badly at all in the first half. Sexy charges forward. We have a situation here, 3-on-4. The other was pushing the box. That was overly aggressive. Chris Kavanagh says nothing is wrong with that. A shot! Amas. Tonali is down on the turf. I think Tonali got his hands. Tonali got his hands behind Dalot here, and I don't know what VAR will actually recommend here. Where so VAR thinks that the on-field decision should stand. But I think that was very good play from Manchester United, to say the least. Newcastle bench scrutinizing that incident. Giberas passes it to Livramento. Livramento charges forward. One into the box. Buffy is a goal. Harvey Barnes has just put Newcastle ahead early, very, very early in the second half. Danny Murphy does very well to bring that ball back into play. And Harvey Barnes was at the right place at the right time to tap that ball in. Livramento also does very well on the left side of the pitch to go past his marker, square that ball into the 18-yard box. Beautiful cutback from Murphy. So Newcastle has just gone ahead for the second time today. And as it stands, they go above Chelsea once again. That is bad news for us. Lenny Euro, Ericsson, Lenny Euro, back to Ericsson. Buendia sends a long one to no one in particular. It is over the line. So Newcastle are fourth on the log at the moment, 56 points. Chelsea back on sixth. Livramento, Manchester United. Manchester United. Where Tonali Claes. Lindelof. Zexi flicked a back heel, and that was straight to goalkeeper Nick Pope. Barnes once again on the left side of the pitch. Matsurawi does very well this time to intercept the ball. Tonali, he's been urged to shoot by the fans. Murphy, Bruno Fernandes, Zexi. Zexi is still charging forward. Well. Zexi is just holding the back of his hamstring. I think it was a very good run from him. Run from deep in his half. So Rasmus Højlund has just been called upon to step in for Manchester United. I think it is over for Sexy today. I think he's got a muzzle pull. 53 minutes into the match, Newcastle leading Manchester United at St James Park by 2 goals to 1. Harvey Barnes scoring in the first 3 minutes of the second half to put Newcastle ahead. Rasmus Højlund coming in. I can also see Mason Mount. Mason Mount also coming in. And Dogu also is coming to replace Amas. Can Mount for once do Chelsea a favor here? Mason Mount, can he do Chelsea a favor and draw this match for us? Or even win? So Sexy, Amas, and Ganacho have been withdrawn for Hotland, Dogu, and Mason Mount. Sexy, Bruno Fernandes, Eriksen could not control the ball. Lenny Euro, Ugarte to Bruno Fernandes, switches play to Diego Dallo. Lenny Euro gives it to Lindelof. Very beautiful switch of play to Patrick Dogu, where Murphy was there, and Dogu just pulled Trippier. So Newcastle wins a free kick at the edge of their own box. If you are watching this live watch along with me, please let me see your thoughts in the comment section. Smack a like button and also hit the notification bell. What do you think the final score line is going to be? Trippier launches in a very long one. Lindelof gives it to, and that was a gift. Murphy. Gatti was there to clear. We have a throw in to Manchester United. Patrick Dogu doing very well, so that ball could not go over the line for a corner kick. Murphy, where Dogu blocks that ball again, and so it is a corner kick to Newcastle. – 6 corners to Newcastle United, 1 to Manchester United in this match. I can see Ben running, Dan Ben running to the defense of Manchester United as this Trippier prepares to launch this corner kick. He's been taking shots. Livramento. Trippier on the turf at the moment. Patrick Dogu gives to Linus Holland. Half free kick. Manchester United's way. 59 minutes played. This is the second time Patrick Dogu is doing a pullback, and he has to be careful because a third one is surely going to warrant a yellow card. Casemiro about to warm up. Low one has been launched into the box. Isaac scoops one. Shot. That was cleared by Lindelof. Trippier. Gibbers. Isaac. Murphy. A call. Well, two Newcastle players were fighting for one ball over there, that cross. Tonali. It is the same looping ball that was used to score by Tonali. Isaac does the same thing again for Tonali, but then this time round it did not result in a goal. So that is TT in our pictures, Thomas Tuchel, the former Chelsea player and the national team coach of England. He is in our pictures. Manchester United are attacking Mason Mount. Wanted to square it up, but then Fabian Schär was there to intercept the ball. Ogati, Ericsson, Lenny Euro, Patrick Dogu, Ericsson, Bruno Fernandes, Diego Dallo, back to Van Schrawe, Ugarte, His pass was intercepted by Joe Linton. I have not seen much of Joe Linton in the second half. Where Harvey Banks has the ball, is down in the 80-yard box, and he scores! Harvey Barnes picks up the ball from Mazraoui when he slipped up, moves forward, charges forward, goes through two defenders, straight into the top right corner of the post. And it is 3-1 Manchester United, 3-1 Newcastle. So Manchester United shooting themselves in the foot, and Harvey Barnes took no chances at all. Amazing finish from Harvey Barnes. Beautiful run. In the first half, there were 12 minutes between Newcastle and Manchester United goals. But then in the second half, 14 minutes between Harvey Barnes' two goals. 14 minutes. 3-1 Newcastle. We have a free kick in the middle of the park to Manchester United. Double agony for Chelsea at the moment. We through our match. We thought I will be right back. So 4 attempts for Newcastle and one for Manchester United in this match. 68 minutes played, and it is Newcastle 3, Manchester United 1. Where Hoyland was fouled, free kick quickly taken, Diego Talo, and it was just dispossessed by Livramento. Livramento does well once again. So I have Chiwebu Niwa saying you are welcome. You are welcome. Then also I have from Edem Abba said Newcastle to Manchester United 2. But then I think the scoreline has gone past that already. 69 minutes played. It is Newcastle 3, Manchester United 1. We actually thought Manchester United could do us a favor today, but then clearly and obviously they are not at the level of Newcastle. Harvey Barnes, well, ball has been intercepted by Mazraoui. 70 minutes played, and it is still Newcastle 3, Manchester United 1. Corner kick, Newcastle. If you are watching this live show with me, let me see your thoughts in the comment section. What are your thoughts about Manchester United? I indicated to you earlier today that a lot of Manchester United players are set to be put up for sale, about 6 to 7 of them, and they intend to generate some funds from there so they can sign new players. But then, if you are selling about 6 to 7 players, are you signing back 6 to 7 players? And if you are signing back 6 to 7 players into your first team, what effect do you expect them to have in the team? Are you building a new team? Tonali. Tonali wrestles back possession. Shah. Bruno Fernandes dribbles very well, handles the ball very well, still holding on to play. And we have a goal kick to Manchester United. We have a goal kick to Manchester United. Patrick Dogu. Lenny Euro. Lenny Euro. Ball has been intercepted by Tonali. But then it's gone back to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. Ugati. Lindelof. Buendia. Patrick Dogu has committed a foul against Kieran Trippier. to referee whistle for a free kick in favor of Trippier. 73 minutes played so far in this match. It is still Newcastle 3, Manchester United 1. Free kick to be taken close to the center line, and Danny Murphy will take this one. It's been taken. Darren Penn got his header onto it. Bruno Fernandes misplaces a pass. Gemeres was dispossessed. Patrick Dog charges forward. And he plays that ball behind Diego Dallo. Lene Euro. Scoops this one to Hoyland. Manchester United had the ball in the 18-yard box. Ugarte! Nick Pope was well placed over there to get his gloves on it. Newcastle in possession at the moment. It's Barnes once again. Gives it to Ben. To Fabian Shah. His pass had been intercepted by Ugarte. Kieran Trippier. Gemeres. Tonali. Ben. Trippier. Tonali. Joelinton. Tonali. Trippier. Murphy! Nearly where goalkeeper Buendia came for that one. .15 minutes remaining. Oh, we have a situation here in goal. Bruno Guimaraes. Manchester United has just presented a beautiful gift to Bruno Guimaraes. And Bruno Guimaraes has just put the fourth one past Buendia. 4-1 at St. James's Park. Manchester United presenting Newcastle goals on a silver platter. And it is Buendia that committed this mistake. It is Buendia that committed this mistake. Plays it straight to the head of Joelinton. Ball goes straight to Bruno Guimaraes, who wasted no time at all to put it past the goalie. So a lot of changes coming in for Newcastle at the moment. Callum Wilson starts coming for Isaac. Murphy, Trippier also withdrawn. Have Wilson, Gordon, and Kraft. coming in for the final 12 minutes of the game. Lindelof. So for Luxor, have an infringement in favor of Manchester United. Ruben Amorim looking a very miserable man on the touchline at the moment. Newcastle seem to see the game as though they are losing it. Joe Linton. Kraft. Barnes. Kraft. Where ball's been pushed over the line for a throw into Manchester United. Patrick Dogo to effect this one. Geberes has the ball. Gives it to Barnes. Or have Tonali. To Barnes. Tonali. We have Kraft on the ball. Tonali. Joe Linton. Share where ball has been put over the line by Geberes for a throw into Manchester United. Kobe Menu prepares to come in for Manchester United. Only 10 minutes remaining in this match. And it is Bruno Fernandes that has been withdrawn for Kobe Menu. So clearly, Newcastle fans are singing again. They only have one Bruno. Where Tonali does well to nick the ball off Ericsson. Ericsson. Patrick Dogu. I think that Manchester United did better in the first half than they are doing in the second half. They clearly have shot themselves in the foot several times in this second half. Ugati. Kobe Menu gives it to Patrick Dogu. Cross into the box. Headed out. Ericsson. Patrick Dogu once again gives it to Mason Mount. He shoots. That was not a shot that would trouble Nick Pope at all. It wasn't a shot that would trouble the goalkeeper, Nick. Fabian Schär. Kraft. Sure. Ben, Newcastle in no rush at all to play the ball forward. Kemeres does well to keep possession there, but then he's been fouled. Referee whistles for an infringement against Kobe Mim. Ruben Amorim looking very frustrated. He cut a very frustrated figure on the touchline. Another very bad day in the office for him. Joe Linton. We have a throw in Manchester United. So Newcastle are bringing in two more changes. So I think they've already won the match and they want to give players some rest. Joe Linton is being subbed off, and Bruno Kemire also being subbed off. I think Joe Linton getting in an altercation with a Man U player. So Longstaff and Louis Smiley are the players that replace Gimenez and Joe Linton. 85 minutes played. It is still Newcastle 4, Manchester United 1. Lene Euro puts the ball over the line for a throw in as Gordon charges forward on him. Newcastle wasting no time at all to restore back possession. Tonali, Fabian Shah, Kraft, Harvey Barnes wins a free kick. Tonali, Kraft, Tonali, goalkeeper Nick Pope to Ben, Tonali. Manchester United pressing very high. Only 3 minutes remaining in this match. It is still Newcastle 4, Manchester United 1. Games already been put to bed. We have a throw into Man U. Longstaff's ball could not reach his teammate. Patrick Dogu to effect it. So Newcastle manager Eddie Howe has been taken ill, but then They have gained very, very important 3 points here while he's away. That is a very good point for them. So we have an infringement against Patrick Dog once again, and I think this one should warrant a yellow card, but the referee has just overlooked it. Only 1 minute of regular time remaining. Manchester United, Diego Dallo, men, look show. Cross into the box. We have a header. Fabian Shea was squarely marked by Hojland. We nearly had a goal from Hojland there. Rasmus Hojland. And it is 5 minutes that are added on after the mandatory 90 minutes has been exhausted. So Harvey Barnes has just been named the player of the match. Harvey Barnes has been in excellent form today. Newcastle wrestles possession back again from Manchester United. And Ben switches play. Barnes. Well, shakes off Patrick Dogo. Patrick Dogo was able to dispossess him. And Patrick Dogo wins a free kick in the middle, close to the middle of the park. 91 minutes played, and it is still Newcastle for Manchester United 1. Only 3 minutes of the additional 5 is remaining here. Lenny Euro gives it to were some clumsy challenges over there. Newcastle fans clearly enjoying themselves here. Ball has been cleared by Newcastle. Tonali. Luke Shaw picks up the pieces. Hojland charging forward. This ball was blocked by Fabian Shah. It is a corner kick, Manu. Corner kick, Manu. Ericsson with a cross in. Looks short. Gives it to goalkeeper, who plays in a very long one. Ericsson, Patrick Dogu. Newcastle, Tonali charging forward. Tonali charging forward. Moving into the far left corner. Where Tonali does very well to keep possession. We are into the final minutes of this match, and the Newcastle fans enjoying themselves. They are beginning to cheer every single pass that is made by their team. Fabian Shah, Barnes. So the referee has just brought the match with that final whistle to a close. At the end of the match, it is Newcastle United Newcastle 4, Manchester United 1. So Tonali Brown scoring 2, Kimere scoring 1 for Newcastle, Garnacho scoring that single goal for Manchester United. And at the end of the 90 minutes, Newcastle are into the top 4. They are above Aston Villa, Chelsea, and Man City with 56 points. They still have a game in hand, and they are going to play against Crystal Palace on Wednesday. If they win that match, it means they will move up to third on the log. So at the end of matches today, Liverpool are leading with 76 points, Arsenal 63, Nottingham Forest 57, Newcastle who have a game in hand 56, Man City 55, Chelsea and Aston Villa are on 54, with Chelsea above Aston Villa on goal difference. Chelsea has a goal difference of plus 17, and Aston Villa has a goal difference of 3. At the end of the matches today, Liverpool defeated West Ham by 2 goals to 1. Wolves defeated Tottenham by 4 goals to 2, and Newcastle United also defeating Manchester United by 4 goals to 1. Thank you very much for being with me throughout this watch along. Till I see you for another game or news. Stay blessed, and as you go to bed, say a prayer for Chelsea. Bye for now.